under the sun. Praise the raids. Will be out there for slaughter and the laughter. We're starting tonight with Skeleton in the Closet. Up in we go. Welcome by Yagana.
Silently to the east. Yonder lies your goal. Firemouth volcano, lair of the ghost flame.
Yesterday there was no stream, but tonight is an extended stream. Even then you get more time to strip with Eladrin Chaos Mancer as the base race. La la la. Tonight I am on my bigger tune. Although I might swap to my end rep tune. Or then, since I do need something specifically dev for them. But yeah, for most of the days I want to fly through them. And as hard as possible.
A magical barrier blocks your path. The corpse lies sprawled in front of it. It appears to be a relatively recent addition to this ancient ruins decor.
Off we go for a start.
The ruins are as still as only stone can be. It's quiet. Too quiet. Then you hear it. Death's teeth. The legends say no weapon or spell can harm this beast, and that its touch is death. You'll have to work the locks on the run. You feel a chill as you approach this pile of bones. You're overwhelmed by the silence, and yet feel a strange urge to speak.
Dear. Been a while since a skeleton in the closet. Na 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 na. Oh, hi there, Mr. T-Rex.
The barrier to the southeast drops as the last rune is set alight. The way forward is open.
I mean, usually, you get put into the jumping session if you're the first to die in part 3. Na 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 na. Ah dear. Mountain Keeper. Where did it teleport him? You go away. Yeah, but then at time I'm tempted to call the damn Pira dumpy. Considering how buggy most of its ability are.
Find yourself before the legendary
I will roast the dumpy.
be merely a human woman in her prime, with only a touch of greenish flame to hint at her power. Yet she is feared by the
Oh, that
islanders
it will
more
get
than any great
roasted.
beast that stalks the Isle of Dread. The northeast skeleton abruptly gestures as if to cast a spell. The unnatural silence is lifted. The undead scream with voices racked with torment.
That's why we have Tal. He does all the healing. Trust the bard. Zzz. Ah. La la la. Shots fired. And of course, this raid has a lot of deflection. I don't know of the exact percentage, but there's quite a lot, right?
Suddenly, the ghost flame says,
Lendar, come to me. They will take our friends from us. I know it hurts, but you must come.
Oh, I wonder who is. Ah, favorite enzyme. Ah, na 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 na. What?
Obey, my lord. I was just savoring the moment.
Necromancer rises. Eyes gleaming with violent intent. Green fire igniting in her hands.
Yeah, on the official Discord there has been report of people just crashing. Mostly lagless, but with crashes.
This is the cost of power. Desperate one wants to collect you. He'll make you like us. Take my
Ah, la, la.
die while you still can.
Usually people crash because of the velociraptors. Yeah, except you have to be reminded that now most of the code of Windows is made by AI, and that the AI does not care whether it's stable or not.
As the pain fades, the inky shadows that shielded the ghost flame and her beast give way. The necromancer curses. The beast roars.
Well, at least one of them is the one that volunteered to be jumpy.
And he was my favorite.
Ace. Alright, which skeleton is next?
Find no shortage of them.
Of course, it deflects my unsend.
It's been a century since
Ah.
I unleashed my full power. Show me how your passion burns.
Will be going on.
I'll steal yours. Looking bright. A bar chasing my story.
Rar.
The Academy called me chronic and reckless. They were right. The fourth verse. Prince Lindal of the Elves called me Yarrow, as did my friend.
Then you are the next. No, 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 no. Already at the last skeleton. Oh, that things evolve. Things just go so fast.
Show me what you're worth.
Rar. Ah, really deflected 10 times in a row. And the last skeleton going down. La la la. Oh, great. She's on to me.
Through the air, the spirit suddenly flickers out, and then reforms. That did something.
Right. Right. La. Ah. Adaptive. La la. Alright. Time for you to go.
Impressive. But can you finish the job? You're close.
And now can Pike tell how the talk is done. Already at the last one.
Wait. It's done. The pact is broken. I am Yer. Come, my friends. We are all that is left now. Let's make the
La.
As for you, adventurers, I doubt that Vecna is done with you. So best of luck.
What is this blasphemy?
Blasphemy.
The breaking of a covenant? Insolence will not go unpunished. You were to destroy my pawn, not free her. The fate was mine. Mine to decide. And your ignorance had been noted.
No. Ah, la la. That's how we know somebody is not perceptible. Ah, let me take one artifact. Well, the bone artifact is the default artifact I go for. For new tunes that are at cap, just so that I don't have to grind for the bigger artifact. Tune bone index. Although I don't know if I return to the melee dragon mode build. Then the index would be marvelous, but I'm not doing that this year. But first raid has been smooth, 20 minutes off the clock. We'll be going fast through days. Don't forget to turn in. The next raid. Hunt. Time to plant some little face. Absolutely. La 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 la. Oh no. Buff yourself. Be buff, be strong. So the lag has been mostly under control lately. Thankfully. Hi there, Zeb. Hello. How you've been? We're getting a normal day. Sadly, the raiding group is filled right now. Sadly. But considering it is a long-range train, keep an eye on between your leveling of your main. Because there could be a spot that opens at any time. Oh my dear. Although it is kind of unfortunate I don't have anything at level 4. But considering that you're not yet capped on I got your heals, maybe later I'll give you a quick carry through the night revels so that you get at least some additional XP on that Capitoon. Could do you around.
The master of the hunt has created several challenges.
Don't know if you have anybody else currently in the pit. I don't mind just passing on the keys. Do I have somebody close of level 4?
The master of the hunt nods to
I don't think I do.
Now that your group is assembled,
Ah yeah, I might have 2 tunes. But they're level 8.
Oka enters the arena, brandishing her blade with a grim expression. She whistles loudly, and a stone-headed hound manifests nearby.
Let's have easy, relaxing raids. Maybe a hot chocolate and some s'mores on the side.
Senior hunter Mori arrives in the arena. She bows, then whistles for her own hand.
Ah dear.
The barriers to the east and west lead homeward of the pixie vanishes.
Ah, let's rock.
Permeates the area. The apex
I thought I let him on the hotter thing. Well, let him in that I'm considering just dumping Twitch altogether. Once my next model is ready. And just go and pick. Because the fuckeries are immense over time. Nope. Nobody there. Well, that little fairy was there for a second. Na, 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 na. She ain't in the blues. Ah. Then time to punt a noun.
Grim determination and prepares to fight for his very life. Grits of a red cat retreats into a room filled with deadly traps. He activates as he begins.
Mr. Grixie. So sad. Is it finally your weekend? You miss and quiz. I mean, you could always make an inquiz out of a monk. Just be a spellcaster pretty low level. Oh dear. What kind of monk you're leveling? That is, if you stay as a monk. A rap DDO. Ah. Get your race. Time to shoot.
Not even his mask can hide his excitement as the master of the hunt enters the arena. He draws his spear, and goes the apex hounds meet. The final challenge has begun.
Double sacrifice. The loot sacrifice. Hi there, Smurf. By the way, Brandis, you are the one with the star. Oh, crash earlier. Lurking, it's nappy time. You're getting quite a lot of viewer with Fishing Planet, Smurf. Would make some jolly time. Now to Dryad. And we have somebody that dropped. I repeat, somebody dropped. Get in there. I got your heel once in. You'll have to send a teller to Hall to get that spell. Get your runes and your treads. And maybe some gear. Old-time healer. We can do our one now. If we wanted. Ah. Ah. Ah dear. But we'll take it easy.
You have arrived at the Valley of the Door to Faraway. Ahead, Hawthorne and Hearsome argue from the relative safety of their respective circles of power.
He's only tuned that he has at cap right now. Ah. La la la. We got these. Let's roll that over. Yeah, corn. Ah dear. And you did not forget to gather your party code. In case you lose your sub, Zeb. It happens often. Ah, the little damage.
The barrier in the southeast fades.
Well, it's not like it wouldn't have died pretty rapidly and hard. Alright. Because it is Dryad, shutting off the third-party music. Time to party.
That's the Hawthorne I once adored. Ooh, such a fire within those branches. And like any true hero, I won't be told what's best for my home. Yes, I will be bold to strike down any villain who stands in my way. My song will save the day. final act where I show you it's doubtless fact that tearing down the ladron walls will usher freedom for us all. Nature's beauty and its truth, of course, informed by my worldview.
Well,
See those pesky
are the
ants
unicorns
can stay
still
out, we
alive?
reshape our realm today. But what would you know of the truth?
The corrupted
I'm starting to
unicorns
get
vanish as
bored.
if on cue. The archfey and the dryad pause. Hawthorne stands resolutely. Hearsome gives her a brief nod and a wink. She responds with a roll of her eyes.
Well played, dear Sprout. But the door yields to my will ever so slightly. Let's see who comes through.
At Hearsome's
Alright, Beatles.
insects pour out of the door to far away.
Hell, right, they burn. Go forth, honored guests! To the north, to the south, where doors to a hundred towns await you!
Stop them if you can.
Hawthorne cries.
If only the world of copyright was not
The
stupid.
barrier in the southwest fades.
Uh, uh, dear. Dragon set of stone already set up. Get a boing. Get a hold of this. Yesterday, I finally got around doing all my expressions on my next model. Now that part is done.
You have contained the fire slowly. Hearsome pauses and tips his head toward the door to far away.
A huge step.
Obviously drained. Dark energies cling to her form.
Who's that I hear? Another guest knocking on the door.
Now I still need to key them for the model that I'll use for the animations.
Furry beast leaps through the door with a loud
For the
pop.
pre-rendered animations.
Chipmunk?
For when people would follow, subscribe.
I can work with any clay I am given.
And gift sub.
Army, no more. Instead, you'll only be sated by a ladron blood. Now go forth and bite someone. Let us
The barrier in the northeast fades.
Lamandias and blighted lands offered me the perfect plan, a wondrous opportunity to crush a ladron royalty.
Who are you to decide who in this realm survives? You think because you're an archfey that we will let them die?
Look at you, what you've become. They have you trapped under their thumb.
La,
Twisted
la,
you with
la.
all their lives, their palaces corrupt our skies. Your bitterness pollutes your leaves. You were never truly free. You never strayed far from your
Of
tree.
those
Admit
them
you wish you were
unicorns.
Never listen, never learn, despite how long it's been. Though I feel nothing towards you now,
And
my
he got
heart
the
was
Stone
never
Guardian is
thin. I met
out.
the Fae of Godwin Wood. I've known them as you never could, and through it all, for better good, every challenge we've withstood.
A loud roar echoes from the door. Hearsome and Hawthorne pause and turn toward the noise. The dryad's movements are labored. The vorpal chipmunk turns tail. It skitters back through the door to its home plane. A gigantic bear peers out from the doorway. Hearsome cackles with glee.
Yes, though. Shouldn't it be larger? Ah, well, never mind. God will do.
La la la.
Mows a ladder and have to go. A prove I am the true hero. Once they've gone,
No, no,
the
no, no,
world
no,
will
no.
know. I am right, let name.
Ah, easy peasy. No braccarino. No broccoli. Nobody waving the broccoli. Only pumpkins. Ah. I burn no lube. Oh dear.
The song stops yet again as the last doorstone comes into balance.
Well done.
Cries Hawthorne.
Rally to me so we can end this.
Come here.
Roaring in pain, the gigantic bear flees back from where it came. An answering roar thrums distantly from beyond the threshold. Could that be? It's
Mm-hmm.
The ground begins to tremble with the steady thump of footsteps coming from below. A Fomorian rips himself out of the ground, hatred blazing from its terrible eye. Hawthorne shudders and falls.
King
By
Argal.
the giant's attack.
Well, not that I haven't enjoyed our tete-a-tete, but this break
And firing away.
Fomorian king bellows as your strikes continue raining down on him.
I can't say that, I'm sorry. Seeing you knocked to the ground, I knew that this would happen in this battle-fought sound. What shall our great heroes do as you face certain doom? Will they grovel at my feet or stand defiant through and through? You claim I'm the villain, well, you crave a villain, have a taste. Being struck down by the king has always been your fate. There is only one way down.
And the raid is cooked. Well, hers is cooked.
The Fomorian's eye flames.
Dance or no fate twisted.
Goat, I curse you. Fancy yourself the master of song.
No longer shall you master a note.
Hearsom's tune suddenly turns sour. His fine fiddling is replaced with jarring discord.
Ah, you went to sleep. Ah,
Worse, you've stolen more musical prowess.
bring the chest.
Now who's played who?
We shall believe.
Fomorian king as he
We believe.
returns to shadow like a bad memory.
All the good stuff are within the chest,
Leaving no
they
other
say. Big chest fun.
Hawthorne rises, defiant.
Really, game? You're gonna just stop the music? I hate it when DDO does that. He muted the music. Rip. Ah.
As the song's last note echoes through the valley, the wind blows, and the door to Faraway closes with a sigh. Victory is yours.
And sadly normal chest. And this magica. Although I don't quite remember when was the last time that Caster needed some shatter mental support to get through spell resistance. I know it can happen. But it has not happened in a while. Now to fire over Margrave. La la la. Ah, oh dear. La la la. Hmm. You sure will ever need to get deal with the rocks? Ah. Ah dear. When the bus will fall like spaghetti and be all cracked and broken.
It looks like the preparations for the grand event are underway. Servants stand idle, clearly nervous. An ominous hush rests. Dean stands on the podium gazing at the strange light that flickers at the edge of the platform.
Ah dear. Ah, the poor little stools. Ah. We'll get through it. Oh god, electro cosmetics are shit. Oh god.
As you approach the chair in space,
It's so me now that I notice.
the ethereal
Oh
form
god.
towers over you. Early to your own party, here I was hoping to surprise. Let us commence.
Ah.
Tear in space begins to widen. It's a portal of the kind you've never seen before.
Ah dear.
Feel a blast of heat.
An artist will wonder. Prepare to become an imaginary friend. Do we have still... Did we get a baby Balor pets? For a rod and whatnot? La, la, la. 20 million. Of course, he healed 2 million HP. Just because his fucking cutscene was not done.
Reckless stretches glow. Barely contains demon fire. Look twice.
La la la. Yeah, he interrupted his animation just to teleport. Yeah, the jump effect is still happens. Ah dear. Na 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 na. Breckman. No, 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 no. Up you go, little Balar. Little Balar and riches. There you go. Kabalawe. Kaboom.
Building shakes as furious fire releases below you. Foundation of Mulgrave's Tower. Stand on Vecna hisses in disgust as he fades. Savor your victory while you can.
Do you want planar scrap, Zeb? I don't know if you need them. You know, wasn't super rated. Yeah, I'll just throw them to you. Yes. Seven-minute trade. La la la. THTH. Would be nice to make another constellation argument. Current Forge. Teleport away. Oh la la. Oh yeah, what is my luck for today? And 98 and I get a free XP pot. Yeah, 20% pot for a 98. Not too bad. If I am to do a Navy leveling session from level 1, maybe. At Wars, you can reserve your spot for Project Nemesis. Only THTH has flagging. Hi there, Dallas. How are you? Yeah, Project Nemesis is next. Don't be hurty. It should be short. Usually it's not more than a 7-minute trade. Assuming everything goes on nicely. We have expert with a lever. I'm fine. Yesterday got to work. For my next model. And once that model will be done, I'll be back at doing early streams. I know that in the past month, or 2 months, I was basically starting my stream pretty late due to me doing some work. Of course, I did put screenshot on my Discord, if
You see
needed.
a magical barrier guarded by an unusual group. A mixture of city watch and aeronal elves of the Undying Court. An imposing elf beckons to you impatiently.
But yeah. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Won't be showing too much, but yeah, going full on the details. Show a little some snippy right there and then for what awaits. Axe guns. And we're going.
The high priest
The
stays
raid
your
is
hand for a long
starting.
moment, then gives a slight nod. Very well. I will lower the barrier.
Been doing lots of detailing.
Ancestors guide you on a path to victory.
And I cannot wait to start using it starting December or even November maybe. I'll soon be doing the Unity step to use it fully as a model. Na, 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 na.
Bionotar's tears. Is that help arriving? About time. An
Hmm.
elderly woman in singed clothes squats close to a complex crystal display. I'm Chief Engineer Nava. Now quit talking and come help me. Listen, that lava's rising. We can drain it, but we've got to restart the furnaces first. Did someone come here and read the main panel? Steam blast got my eyes, it's all a blur. This console has a readout for each furnace by number. The actual furnace controls are over on the side platforms. You need to set each furnace array to match the
Kaboom.
coordinates here, then pull the main breaker. That's the great big gritty lever on the right side of each furnace. As you enter the furnace, forge rates rise from the floor. Their whispers promise the agony of the flame.
Ah dear. Shots fired. Shots fired, honey.
Levers and gears lock into place to restore the furnace to its proper configuration. There's a low rumble, and the lava level begins to drop. As your Forge Wraith opponents fade from view, their whispers fade with them. For a moment, The rumble of machinery is the only sound.
La la la. Warforged Titan.
The creature hisses.
And another coolant.
Cries Nava. By the six, the furnaces are down again. The coolant tank's popped too.
Green, 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 green.
The good news is the lava is draining, says Nava. The bad news is I think that thing's coming back.
Sadly, you cannot solve everything with dancing bots. He's gone. Forge Rape Titan. Sheb, take the time to speak with all the NPC in the Alkarin Forge if you want to spare yourself the running every time, because that guy before the entrance of the cogs can't teleport you there directly. Once he's spoken. Oh dear. I should stay in case something is on the roll. Somebody got a sighted on gauge. But I'm not seeing it for roll, so... But yeah, the Cogs guide once spoken, it should get you the teleporter. I got your heel is standing there innocently. Yes. Ah. Hmm. Ah, la la la. Hmm. Ah, dear. Why were you in Narma? Ah. Oh dear. And in we go.
Following Dane's instructions, you've managed to navigate your way through the lower pods and arrive at your destination. The hidden Kenneth facility and all of its secrets await you in the darkness ahead.
Pew. Ah. Well, surely nothing can go wrong as long as we're not time stopped. Ah, la la la. Yeah. Forward. Time to put it in the message out. Going to the G spot of the laser. Okay. Those that would get the aggros goes first.
They've come to power your worship. Prize Helma from her village. But I can fix it. This place place has spares for everything. Watch this.
La la la. Brothers down.
Dead again? And
One good shot. And a puzzle is destroyed. Right behind the pew. Gotta fix what's gotta be fixed. Why do I have Hurricane Crow? If you Herc. Why is your ammo just teleporting to me? And I thought right shot. But I didn't even shoot you.
I suppose I must fall a little farther still to continue on my path. Lord,
Stop aiming at me. And still got shot.
Darkness and fire churn together. A swirling portal tears open in front of the fallen angel.
Herc is really
The bold
getting
figure steps through
quite
the
annoying.
Your call has been answered, Celestial. You come at my lord's behest.
no, redouble your efforts on the gate. This path is darker, but we will still walk it. We cannot fail when I have the power over death itself.
Breaking usual case. I didn't even shoot you once.
Rekindled your fires.
Why do you have a vendetta against me?
There is no. They caught you, Zolkis. My gift extinguished. Rest for now, demons.
And you party pooper. I would like to go disable the batteries. So I guess I'm not doing that. Well, you keep aiming at me. He moves.
The goblin falls, and a white energy manifests around his body. Lightning flashes within.
Hold on, my champion. Your leader is here.
Fire the laser.
Clever goblin.
Shoot the whoop. And I did not get it. And we don't even have any range to do the air. That sucks. What luck. What luck. Power disabled. I'll just get to wait for them to be done in their room. What's the next raid? Turtle the new, Den of the Viper, Legendary Vision of Destruction, Killing Time and Hellcrown.
To smite these pests will be yours.
Mistwalker nods slowly.
I understand. This will be a dark day.
Yeah, it's to say that the mobs, their only way to win is if they cheat.
I accept your lord's. Do you hear me, Dark One? I accept your I, Caspian Mistwalker, seal our pact.
And cheating.
Flames erupt from Mistwalker. They unfold into a pair of flaming
Fallen, drink from this new power and
Dear. Really? You got your healed when all your spear are down? And we win. A nitrile key. Flower boots. And then to go treat and tricky. Then it's pretty much just the race that don't They don't necessitate any flagging. Goodbye, Zeb. Hope to see you again. Oh, la, la, la. The next raid. We'll get through. Alright, so as there's some waiting, as some people are taking a break, well, might as well take some time. But yeah, the next model is quite on their way. La 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 la. Although I feel like it's something that is missing in DDO. Cannot use a shield and crossbow together. Can understand a bow, since it's too undead. Also it could be a nice fit if a vanguard could allow the use of a crossbow in one hand. Right now the vanguard tree is kinda sad. While it does give attack speed, it's not fantastic. Sometimes you just gotta go and shoot. As they should. Although right now my biggest deception, or rather sadness, is that the only offensive way to play a shield build is through playing swashbuckler. True level of barge. There should be more option for that. Right now the vanguard tree in both fighter and paladin is really unfit. I might actually rethink if I've made the head a little too large for the armor shape. It would be a big bunk on a honey head. But yeah, right now I just have some more tooling to do so that it's completely ready for animation. And keying. La la la. But yeah, it's coming along. Slowly but surely. And the things that are probably hidden is that in animation, there's kind of a lot of things to do. Be the shape keys and placing them in place. I still have to put the drivers ready, at least for most of it. It's getting all good to go slowly. Each and everybody. Things can be questionable. But yeah. Lots and lots of shape. And then we're good to raid again. Alright, next part of the raiding. Na 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 na. We like it hard. La la la. Yeah, we're there to deal damage. And as all things should, we have to. Ah, dear. A thrower, a dagger thrower alchemist in the party. Yeah. Yeah.
The Red Wizards of Play have uncovered a dormant black oak in the ruins. Now the wizards are performing a ritual designed to control the creature that they have awoken.
Yeah.
The Baelnorn says he'll seal the caves so none of the Red Wizards can escape while you're putting an end to the ritual. Speak with them again when you're ready.
And there we go. And because I'm range, I have to wait for the skelly to get in there. Them tie on guard. Na 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 na. Breaking deflect. Na 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 na.
Amaryllis blocks the path to the ritual room. She commands her minions to attack, then jumps into the fray herself.
Big bad Amaryllis. Na, 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 na. I will be shooting you wherever you might.
Commander gives a mocking laugh as she, returning to her home plane as outsiders do. Oddly, the portals and barriers remain in place. Upon closer inspection, cracks have appeared in the barriers. Cracks large enough for sunlight to slip through to the other side. Portal keepers hold open the gateways for the commander's army. You'll need to defeat them to have any hope of eliminating the Merilith once and for all.
And then to wait for the portal keepers. And just gonna dip here slowly. Still deal 50k damage. Doing not much. She's looking at me. I'm not even using Hansen for now. Only one portal keeper.
To stop the ritual immediately, but the Thayan Grand Ritualist commands her undead cohort to stop.
Alignment absorb. Hopefully the Bone Guard is in position. Boom. Grand Ritualist. Of their mind they go.
The phylactery pulses with protective magics. You'll need to find a way to destroy it before the Dracolich can be defeated once and for all.
Easy peasy. Rip. Damaged the destruction of the phylactery. We don't know how long we wait before we can start shooting the dragon. Oh. Ah. 180k on the Ember of Resentment. Hitting like a truck. Fire, fire. All dark pants on fire.
Protections nullified by the dead magic zone. The phylactery is bathed in dragon flame and shatters into
Alright.
Dracolich can be destroyed now.
Lane. 40 million HP. What an elfie Dracolich. Too wealthy. But we'll get him down. Na 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 na. Big bad Carly off. But under deed. And down goes Carly off.
Undead dragon collapses into a pile of bone and desiccated seeds. You've defeated the Dracolich and stopped the red.
Easy peasy. A 14-minute run for Shred. How nice. Big chest.
Rar.
Hide a heart. Hello. Hope you had a good weekend. Swapping for Den of the Viper. For the tune that I do want to drop. I do want the end wraps from there. On the right tune. Gonna be on the quick tune. Although only quick on feet, not quick on damage. The other way. And then I'll be back on my big DPS. It's really for something specific. May want the hidden force and wrap. I'll be on unwrap a lot on this tune.
There's a tension in the air, a pressure.
Right now I'm doing the Sacred Fist live, and at my last actually. Then I have to work my monk lines. And then I'll be doing the Barb Beam Shifter. The Razorka Shifter lives. All of them which can be done with end wrap. That's a lot of flies. So might as well have the right tools to give a hand. And tomorrow I should be back with a bomb, which yesterday did get an update. I'll be pretty much back to there. Lots of buff and nerfs. But now I have only the challenges to do. And that would be all good. But all my loot upgrades.
The Guardian's camp has been burnt to ash. You don't see any bodies, so perhaps they escaped.
Although I cannot wait for multiplayer to get added. Would be fun time playing with somebody else.
Do not flee, mortals. I have an
To
offer
bonk.
that may serve us both.
For all the mega.
Then we have a bargain, mortals. I await your success. Do not make me wait long.
A wounded Guardian awaits you just inside the temple. When he sees you, his eyes brighten in relief. He motions for you to approach. The Guardian, only the ritual lanterns from these stockpiles are dark. Should Miststalkers attempt to corrupt the circles, use your lanterns to mend the damage, or to expose the stalker and slay it before causing harm.
Womp womp. Yeah, it's kind of stupid that you lose momentum at anything, even when mid jump.
There are always losses in war.
Ah, that's so stupid. Right now I am using lots of people love. Ah.
The ritual circles are now
Time
complete.
to
The calm fills
fight.
the air. You will need to keep the circles clear until the magic is completed. Naturally, the enemy has other ideas. The battle is joined. Underlings of the Five Fangs charge in from the mists.
Na, 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 na. And sheet slip. Off we go. No D, no complication. Let's have it good. Na 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 na. Come here.
The ritual circles hum, the mists boil, and a massive shape begins to form to the south. The Dark Lord has arrived.
Ah, dear. Well, it will be spinning. I'll try to keep an eye. Oh, that's getting in position. Hydra, you go down. La, la, la. Na, 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 na. That has been the way we're dealing with the Iron Draft for a good few weeks now. Big pet Hydra. Smack, smack, smack. No, 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 no. Stalkers. You're dead, buddy. Your time has turned in. In the victory.
Collapses, and the body evaporates into mist. Then a ghostly figure
Only 2 raids
left.
left.
Dark shadow suddenly looms out of the mists. Flames flicker in the Baylor's eyes as it smiles. The demon has come to claim its due.
This you are.
Yeah, I'm kind of wishing for the end drop.
Time
I
for
cannot
you
hold
to
my
introduce
hopes.
your siblings to me. Yes, I think so.
Another
Let us
minute
take this
on.
conversation to someplace more private.
The emissary of the dark powers has taken the 5 fangs away
The
to their fate.
weak end.
Without the Hydra's influence on the mist,
Only 1 item in the chest.
now over.
That's unfortunate. Not today. Bringing back the big guns. We'll be done in no time. Maybe it will be done sooner enough that we can do some bonus raids. Which does not happen often. Ah. Oh no, I forgot to turn that program on. No, I'll turn it on. I forgot it before the stream. I will. I will make all of it come out, as I shall be buried for my sin. All into the fruits and steak. I shall not be seen. Ah. Oh dear. And one more for good measure. For when I forget to turn in the program. I shall be bonked by all the trolls. As things should be. Oh, la, la. Oh. That definitely looks like an accident waiting to happen. Oh. Ah. Oh dear. Good. Na 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 na. Time to rake. And drinking will be. Ah. Hmm. Ah. I hope everybody had a nice weekend on there. With all the best. Oh.
Rushing through the fortress, you arrive at the inner sanctum of Sulamade, Devil General of Shavara, architect of the infernal port.
Barking a command, the horned devil sets his bodyguards upon you.
Na 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 na. Slow. Bad devil. Just leaving us in game. Na 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 na. 183k damage. Yeah, in version 3, their bird could also be used to hold you in place. Na 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 na. Ah, dear. Come down there. Come. Ah, dear. Ah. Ah. Hmm.
Barking a command, the horn never sets his bodyguards upon you.
Little trash.
Harry Treacle's right hand falls in defeat, sputtering promises of vengeance and future.
Yeah, sadly that's not how absorption works. Bracer of the Glacier. Ah. Anybody wants them bracers? Figure not. Figure not. Yeah, well. Rest well. Killing time next. Into the chronoscope. Part 2.
Before you lies the chronoscope.
We'll take it in nicely. How many Dracoliches must we kill? Na 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 na.
These islands around us are a new development. They seem to be held up by a network of skyhooks. That jet of air over there is an example. Perhaps with a featherfall enchantment, you can use the jets to explore. Once we secure the chronoscope. Speaking of which, the chronoscope itself appears to be heavily warded. Whoever did it must be a powerful spellcaster. For now, stay close to me.
Although they kind of lost their fear factor once they took an humanoid appearance.
Flies down to Cortazza the Mad? But she was slain. Gasps.
Nah, if you fall, you're a scrub. No clearance downstairs.
That would make you very unpredictable, I presume? I wouldn't want to forget our proper titles, after all. Yes. Slave. But death can be turned into an advantage.
First time on hard. I have not raided much in my name.
Indeed. You are half right as usual, young one.
Cortazza chuckles as she flies off. By the dragons above! Sarion moves as he shifts into his original form. The chronoscope is activating, cycling backwards. She means to change history. Find her and stop her. I'll work on getting the wards down.
For the world will only see my final draft, and not what was edited out. For creatures of such small size and minds, you are nonetheless adept at battle. I truly respect you and the threat you represent.
La.
Catch me if you can.
Gotta
Rathalos
fly
lands on an island to the west and resumes her chant.
from one island to the next.
Cortazza! I order you on the authority of the chamber. Lower your wards and end this. I still serve our kin. I still serve our Ganessi.
Retorts the Dracolich.
You do not understand. I must do this for all our sakes. You're not going to just leave me be, are you?
Asks Cortazza, her voice calm even in the thick of battle.
Of course, I anticipated this.
The Dracolich rattles off in a usual.
There's no trash problem if the Dracolich is down in weak point fast
I
enough.
can alter time itself. And with time on my side, I am unbeatable.
The damage you've dealt to the Dracolich suddenly vanishes from the ship.
It was easy enough to master reworking the last minute or 10. But of course, you know I won't stop there. My next steps are test subjects. And you all just volunteered. I have so many experiments to attend. Or call them side bets, if you will. Let's begin.
With a burst of arcane magic, reality itself begins to twist and tear.
What have you done?
Sarion's voice cries over the gulf. You find yourself in a familiar cave, feeling quite strange.
Two giants to choose.
Yet somehow, you still feel the sharp winds of the floating island you just left. It's the sensation of being in two places at once. Kokaza's simulacrum greets you.
Welcome to the past, little ones. Or more
Na 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 na.
The chronoscope seems to pass out some of the background variables to help the wielder control individual temporal changes. Quite considerate of its creators. I've selected this moment from your
1/3 of the raid done.
Today, a certain undead thief named Vale was saved from a true and total destruction. What would have changed if she had died instead? Perhaps my dear friend would still be with us. Indeed, one wonders at the possibilities.
Vale's fate cannot be changed, the Marut intones in its metal voice.
How ironic.
Chuckles
Na na
Korkaza.
na na
The
na.
Marut topples with a crash. You glance up to Korkaza and note that her replica is already beginning to fade away.
Interesting.
She states flatly, before vanishing altogether.
Still, that single-minded brute has a point. History appears to be repeating itself. We need to explore our options further. On to greater things.
Whispers Korkaza as she takes wing. You spot Korkaza.
Yeah, very slowly. On that
Flickering red
turn.
lights approach the edge of your vision. Korkaza notes it.
Through the chronoscope, I can see you all. Each one of your threads in a great weave. What's so bright?
My stuff has been
The
thrown.
other threads ending when they meet yours.
Oh no.
Time and again, it was you
Ah,
that continued
have you
to
gotten a
cause
nice rest?
Perhaps that can change now that we are both here together in this special moment I have prepared for you.
Another tear in time appears. Something shadowy and familiar flickers inside it. Korkaza casts her simulacrum into it and flies on. The Dracolich's simulacrum greets you.
Recognize our new playground. I'm not keen on General Horat seizing control. Too
The room grows cold. Shadows begin to take shape.
Yeah, we are playing on casual difficulty. Yes. Because of the mud.
What valiant spirits you all are when bound together. It almost makes me doubt my conclusions. Doubt that Eberron's jumbled amalgam of
Yeah,
lessons
at this
will
pace,
shatter in
we'll
the
have
face
time
of
to do
nature.
Riding the Storm now.
Almost. One race chose a particular course against the coming peril. It may turn the tide.
Uh,
Where that takes us.
I know. Was just noting it. Yes.
The Warforged are remarkable creations. If I'm right, they will be highly resistant to the doom that will claim our world. Yet their method of repopulating is severely limited in motion. He's noticed it. Let's hear it.
The Lord of Blades turns his hateful gaze to you.
Kenneth once chained the entire Warforged race to their greed.
And one down. Sadly, we have no pillar to destroy. Oh dear.
Yours, Cortázar. I can see that in this threat we won't even make it to
Karkaza looking at this. It could be me.
This was a mistake. Your actions are more significant than I realized. Congratulations, Eberron from another quarter again.
The simulacrum mutters in annoyance and begins to fade.
So was legendary Lord of the Blade and Master Hearty on the list of things to do?
As the last The chamber is coming for you, sister. Any moment now, they'll realize your wards are down. Surrender and return with me to Arganessen.
Ah
Even in
dear.
your state, we'll find
It
a
really
place
is done.
something productive. Corkaza seems dazed.
How could I be so blind? I had it all wrong. Past changed the now. It's the future I need to see. My agents. still
Legendary Chronoscope is the last one.
Cries Sarah.
And then it will be a living stream.
More dragons. The Dracolich's jaws apart.
Hmm.
What might be considered?
I'm going to find a way to save you. To save Arganessen.
Both dragons begin to cast spells. The chronoscope reacts immediately, with dramatic effect. As the glare fades, you can see Corkaza, her body absolutely still, suspended above the chronoscope, frozen in time. Whatever she was attempting, it seems to have backfired. Sarion lands and calls you over.
This crisis has ended. Gather to me, heroes, and be rewarded.
A little sucker punch. Was it even good on release? La la. Legendary chronoscope. Ah.
You have arrived at the Chronoscope excavation site. Nelgan is here somewhere. But can this place truly help her find her brother? Or is she being deceived?
It's like popping the Banshee during her turn.
Nelgan smiles at you and turns to speak to the others.
These adventurers are friends of my father's. We should begin the ritual to find my brother as soon as they're ready, Professor Tremus.
Oh dear. For all the
Professor Tremus
things.
gleefully turns to the nightmarish mind flayer. Caratrix, begin channeling Nelgan's thoughts into the Chronoscope.
But here, Zeb,
This is very important.
do you want to do a little round of the Night Rivals challenges on
Yes, that was
CR,
in Stormreach.
on maximum
He was
CR for
performing
your
at his favorite spot by the pawn
tunes
exchange. The day the devil
that
army
have reached a
attacked.
peak?
The devils overwhelmed us. People were panicking, trying to flee. And I lost sight of Nat. Oh, Nat, where did
Should
you
be
go?
quick XP for that, huh?
Nell and her companions vanished into a portal. Before
Quick
you can
carry.
follow, a green creature appears out of nowhere and sneers.
All right, boys. Tremus's orders are to kill the squid face and anyone else left here.
Na 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 na.
With a blood-curdling scream, the last of Basdor's
Always
troops
trust the local
It appears
mind player,
Caratrix
they said.
survived their attack. The mind flayer struggles to its feet. Is this the Stormreach marketplace?
Ah. And boom.
High atop a platform in the bank lobby, tiefling armorers nail metal plates directly onto a huge devil. It sees you and bellows, "This bank is closed! Leave or your lives will be with..." The evil Tremus begins laying down his demands for Nelgan's life.
You will go to the Bank of Kandar.
There, you must acquire the key to the Gad's deposit box. I don't care what you have to do to get it. Bring the key.
No, 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 no. Come down there. Blood plate. I want some blood on my plate. Get down
The
there.
Devil Legion's ground assault has been significant.
Ah, la, la. Return to the fray. Ah, la, la. Ah, he's nearly naked. I want to strip you. Get down there. I'm gonna squish you.
You have the deposit box key. Now, to return to the Phoenix Tavern and trade it for Nelgan's life.
Ah. Grabby, grabby. A quick chronoscope.
Dreamus eagerly takes the key and unlocks the deposit box. At last I have it. The weapon that I travel back in time for. The sliver
Back in time. Back to the
I shall
past.
return Nelgan to
Back
you.
to the future.
Clinging to the last threads of life, a mystical doorway floats against the east wall of the tavern. Whoever created it may be powerful enough to help whatever the where I shall kill generals. The sliver of time must be destroyed in order to save Nell, but it's somewhere in the market tent. The here has opened up a secret way for you to get there through
Dang.
the steam tunnels. Only hours ago, Devil Legion
sure
moved through the steam
down
tunnels
the
in an attempt to
line.
flank the 12. At least some of them are still here. You see a grotesque Orthon captain below, sporting a large repeating crossbow on his arm.
Hi there, Snuggle. Technically it is the last trade for tonight. Then it's whatever. Where's Hazarhan? Oh. But yeah, it is the last trade. Then it will be back to leveling. Don't know what tune I'll be leveling. I have not thought that ahead.
The Orthon archer collapses from your relentless blows. Now, somewhere in this sewer should be the portal to the market tent.
Why have mechanics when we can have the PS? Said mechanic.
Tremus is attempting to summon the Devil General to this tent, but when he sees you, Tremus stops his incantations and fumes. It's you again! What does it take to make you give up? My Abishai minions, destroy the mortal pests!
No. Okay, squad is up here. What a lobby will I level? I have options. So shooting away. $211K.
With a combined scream of 5 voices, the Abishai perish in a swirl of power. At almost the same moment, you become aware of something new.
414 range power.
A gigantic devil now stands next to Tremus. It
Oh no,
stares
what
disdainfully
it
down
was
and
at the camp.
bellows,
But he everything's pretty good.
"You're the one who will die when I use the sliver of time to
Strong
drain your
and
youth."
steady.
The sliver of time shattered. How? No! Mercy, my Lord Sulamatis!
Then I shall take you back to Shadowrath and have you put to the question.
With Sulamatis' departure, the tent begins fluttering with a massive impulse of
Hey everybody,
infernal energy.
DDO.
It may not be prudent to the devil magic surround the market
Yeah, I
until
like
finally
seeing
reach
the
their
little
peak.
cutscene.
Whatever they are trying to do, it is happening now.
It's also a lot less walk. Just to be patient. And no more frost. Red cookies. And a ring of the black Abishai. Thank you for joining all the raids.
This is how history recorded the end of the devil invasion on Stormbridge. Death and destruction
And off
across
goes the
marketplace,
tank.
and the complete annihilation of the old market.
That was a quite couple of frames. Now I could also do some revenge. But sadly, the people that I would like to do it are not around. As such. Na 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 na. That was a good red night. 3 hour long. All things considered. Na 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 na.
All power corrupts, but absolute power sure tastes sweet, doesn't it?
Brochures of the Glacier. I'm not parking my main to mid-January. Who shall be on the leveling plan? Level 27. On the last stretch to reach level 30 on days. And then back to 1. Then I do have that little cleric at level 5. That maybe I could level up. Aww. Oh. What did I get wrong? Did he finally come back? Or is it just that movies too? I cannot tell. I could do the leveling on Slayers, I suppose. But frankly, that's not exciting. I carry 2 or 6 out of dread. I could actually go with it. I'll bite. Yeah, now it's time to level the tiny twins. The rating was good. Yeah, I guess I'll have to go red door. Mind you, it's not every day that I jump on my main to deal some damage. But it's nice to not be on my tank. This tune shall be turned into a nil bot. Once I can cap it out. Yeah, come on, top it. Let's get in there.
With the High Shaman defeated, the Tar tribe won't be able to create more of these monstrosities.
And I was on time. Thankfully. Free XP, free ride. Although I do want my loot. What shall be on your menu? Oh, little things. And a spider and flies. The group will be solid for this tiny booty. I gotta be ready to shake it. Oh, little spiders. Gotta squish them. A revenge. Ah. Hi.
Dense webs enshroud the base of this huge exotic tree.
Oh no. Everything's normal. Okay. Well, I'll get myself unbreakable duties.
3 different pathways converge in this chamber.
A draft of fresher air comes from the lower path.
Ah. La la la. Little fairy. Ransack. Unfortunately, the trapper decided to not do all 5 traps out of 6 to get ingenious. But oh well. I'll take that free Reaper XP.
Thanks to your help, the local pixies are now safer. Though none is truly safe on the savage isle of Dread. You found those responsible for capturing the pixies. Time to teach them a lesson.
Yeah, it is unfortunate that it took nearly 3 months to get back to normal gameplay. I'm pissed about that. Bone boots. Right, I still need to get the right bone artifact. Make this build happen. Bone boots are not the nicest.
Dense webs enshroud the base of this exotic tree.
But oh, why did it take SSG nearly 3 months? Although I would call it an improvement once end raider lag is also removed. Still something that needs to work. And then 2 minutes on the death bench.
The hideous creature commands a group of marauders below. The marauders seem to be doing something over the campfire.
Na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Slowly but surely.
Defeated the ranged Ankylosaurus pacing near the huge tree nearby. It seems upset. You put the beast out of existence. It will rampage.
Ransack just in time. Little spearfish. I want actual spear weapons that can be used in both melee and range. That was the burning use of said weapon. There's many buttons that a keyboard may accept. Should be an option. And at worst, just change the shift button fire range old for when using such weapon. At the very worst, I could be happy.
Marauders are camped around the crumbling... While footprints in the dust show recent activity, this decrepit structure has been neglected for many years. Moss grows on the walls, and the smell seeps in from deeper inside the complex. The voice says,
Smash. Who's getting cooked?
the pull of the lever is followed by the sound of a door opening in the distance.
Well, I'm not really expecting to stay alive. Really? You're just leaving my stone there?
Cease your flailing. You need not resist.
The voice whispers.
Ah, dear.
Mesmerized members of the sea turtle clan stand in the clearing, tended by marauders. Voice moves.
Should have been ransacked right there. Excuse me? Wood breakable was not touched. Yay, a new repair point on the mini tune. Up to 20. At 21, it will make it a lot easier to make it into a tanky land. Or I could try to make a funny land. I have a +8 Supreme Tome on this one. Give me my T-Rex bone while we're there. Give me something to work with. Yeah, thing is that for any game, the dev will never be as good as players when playing the game. Yeah, if only you had played with Stream Time to get tips about how to play. Most likely not. Usually the best player that would be in a team would be the debuggers. Those that plays to find bug and report it directly to the dev. But sadly, SSG has none such players. If they were to do a job posting for people to actually find the bugs so that they can squish them, the game would be much better. Yeah, and that's really the biggest criticism to give them.
The Commodore has stashed the monolith that you are here to find somewhere inside this place.
Things could be so much better for the game. Na 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 na.
Commodore Elena snods as you enter the gate. You won't lay a hand on the monolith or a single coin of my treasure. Prepare to join my crew as a walking corpse. Commodore clicks her tongue in frustration. Even more visibly frustrated, Commodore Elena draws her blade, summoning forth undead to assist her in battle.
La la. Ah.
One step closer to bypassing the curses protecting the Forbidden Temple.
A wristwatch.
Leaving the Isle of Dread.
Not too shabby.
A steep path leads up to an overgrown ruin. The local hooligans have transformed the ancient structure into their home.
You make your way into the massive cave structure. While the engravings on the wall show the structure was built by the Pope group, the smell tells you that the current inhabitants are boobies.
Na 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 na.
The door opens, revealing a large chamber. Have you found what you seek? The monolith begins to hum with energy as you approach it. Your hand passes through the monolith as you reach out to touch it. An illusion. Before you can react, the floor goes
Repeat.
This spacious chamber is strewn with what must be body work. A series of platforms rise above the floor. Two large wheels with a series of cinches adorn the far wall.
La la la. Fine, I'll trigger them. But I'm not exactly pinky.
As the last sigil rotates into place, the sound of doors opening echoes off the stone wall.
Jump, jump. but despair. Now being a little vendor. Oh, the vengeance.
As the lever lowers, several of the flame...
Don't hit a whole trap by yourself. Nom nom nom. Oh, Lordy. Oh, for the favors.
Stands before you, resonating with magical energy. As you attune to the monolith, powerful magic's radiant
They
within.
take XP from Heart of
This enchantment
Dread.
will help protect you from the curses found in the Kopu Temple at the island's heart.
Huh.
A steep path leads up to an overgrown ruin. The local bullies
And then they vanish.
structure into their home.
Ah. Well, I guess that's the end of that carry. Right. Ah. La 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 la. Yeah, we're all under 34. Yeah, have I already done? Giant holy pick on this tune. Yeah, I did. Alright, to my low B that I do need a good carry. More than this one anyway. So many side project. So little time. Yeah, and things loading. Okay, we'll delete. Ah, we know. Thankfully we're not paralyzed in place, ever. Thankfully, hopefully. Gotta go to destination. A bit of flipping
The city
giant
of Storm
hold
Reach is abuzz with the news that a ship has arrived to
to
ferry
hold
passengers
it.
to Sharn, the city of towers. The ship's captain seeks heroes looking for a grand adventure in the clouds. Speak to Captain.
Apparently I skipped out on the teleporter. Okay, now I do get the final screen. That do wonders. Barely any time. And on each of these tunes, I'll need to grind for a lavender stone. At the very least before tearing them back to either 1 or 15. Spell absorb is just too important. Not yet.
On a bluff high above the giant chieftain, a great crystal radiates malign magical power. The world looks down at you expectantly.
One little one.
In the passage beneath the crater, intense heat wells up from the floor.
So many first life for to level up.
There are no signs of a spellcaster or the giant seers ahead. Only piles of gargantuan...
Come here, promote scream. Na 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 na.
These guardians are some new magic, says the seer. They protect the South Crystal. Come, quickly.
I gotta get to It's queuing all them series.
The bluff seen from the crater floor lies ahead. A shimmering magic crystal at its top. The seer stands before the southern crystal. Come, says the seer. The seer turns to you. I will start the ritual now. Protect me.
It survived.
The gate opens, and a maddened giant seer comes charging out.
Come out there. Questions as to be asked.
The madness overcame me, says the seer. Better now. Time to find the crystal. The seer calls out, keep them at bay.
We're tiny, and we do what we can. So many lost souls. No.
Almost done, the seer screams. Not much longer.
Oh, bad minotaurs. Learn to rest.
From beyond the open
And a
gate
lay
comes
down.
a dull sound of footsteps, dry as rattling bones.
You just got sleep.
The seer pants heavily,
Oh, the first one is
Magic
out.
source my ancestors' bones, grumbles the seer. Made to fight against me. Time we ended this outrage.
Too many ancestors. They're big boned. Ah. Lordy.
4 natural ramps rise up to the central crystal. This will be a difficult position to defend. The seer turns to you. I do the ritual. You keep me safe. The seer turns to you. The ritual begins.
Denied. Denied.
The seer calls out. Keep them at bay. The seer grunts. Another crazed storm's heart falls. There are surely more, but at least
Denied. Off you go.
almost done, the seer screams.
Almost
Not
done.
much longer. The seer calls out. Keep them at bay.
Keep them at bay. Nope.
The seer looks dizzy and faint. I could feel him, the caster of the spell.
Second base done.
Almost done, the seer screams. Not much.
Oh dear. Joining people that were doomed to grind. Oh, the many things to do.
The seer looks very weak. Your magic comes from the spire. Go now. Stop.
It's like oh dear. Gotta roll, gotta go. We're gonna squish them out. Yeah, I'm with you, Range. He does not seem to know about the party over here. Ah. The funds of the teams.
The last giant falls, his mind warped utterly by the madness spell. Though these skeletal
Yes. Forgot that we need to speak to the giant.
powerful magic to defend it. It will just give me time, says Paul. Look, the gate
Big skeleton warlock needs to be taught a lesson.
is coming through it.
Yet he has no warlock ability. Yeah, but it's a lot easier to do on a hike. On a pick, he has way too much hit point to just use whatever you have for range to kill it. Unless you're a range build, of course.
This must be the source of the Madstone spell. It was casting the Madstone spell is no more. But why was it here in the first place? Perhaps Whorl and his seers had answers.
And just gonna have to walk it down.
Good, the giant roars. My seers say these skeletons were dragon magic. Our ancestors' bones used to hide their dirty tricks. A curse upon their heads. This is a place to avoid. The crater here will drive you mad.
You want to serve you
and
some
only death
carnage.
will bring peace.
Yeah. Ah. And sometimes I'm just gonna have something spicy to clean up the body from the inside. If there's something really nasty that does not want to come out. Unless spicy food would kind of torture somebody. Hopefully not. Ah. Hmm. La, 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 la. Hmm. Yeah, but they've been doing the art and the Reaper Pug since we started the raids. It's not something that should be that long to do. We've been on it for hours. I hope it's because somebody got lost and not because they are so underpowered. Ah. La, 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 la.
Air around the circle crackles with mesh. The giant's eyes are dull, clouded with mouse.
The current tune that I am on, it used to be my main back when I started playing on Solana. While the other one, the first track, was my main when I was playing on Arganeson. But they're not the mains. No, 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 no. And a lot of them definitely gonna make a little thing build that works on the lifetimes. And you've done Shine, you've done Vecna. So it will be. So you'll be carrying her during some hurt and DOG. And we could have some fun.
With no more giants left behind the portals, the guards rush through the door to do you in. The last of the attackers lies dead at your... The way east is sealed with some
Really? I have not.
giantish magic.
Not worth it. Back in the day, the only time that I was playing Tower of Brass is when it was giving Reaper XP on our turns. Yeah, Grim and Barret, Subversion, and the one in Ascania for good XP.
A narrow passage is buried.
Sometimes it does surprise me when people are never doing some side characters
And in it
who
is the
simply
kobold you
keep
saw
it
before.
down.
You find a crevice concealed by rubble here. It is just large enough to crawl through.
Thankfully, there's more than enough quests to do for you to get capped.
As the lever clicks into place, one of ancient gears glides deep underfoot. The path forward has opened.
Na, 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 na. Couldn't make a warlock, a bard.
The Portal Master stands with maddened
Could possibly
eyes,
make
casting
one of
an
my
elaborate
old
spell.
alive.
You did not
And
have
not
to come here
convinced.
to die, the Portal Master says. When I am done casting Reaver's pain, you will die in the hall the glowing statue breaks. Ha! The Portal Master snarls. When the dragons find out, the Portal Master threatens. They will come for you. They are in the field, and their master is near. He will not blink an eye.
No, shh. The big boys.
The Portal Master staggers and falls. In the cloud of madness leaves his eyes. There are 3 of them.
Some nice little experience. Yeah, already done hormones in this too. And then a little move to the storm orange. So again, another move to a tinier tune. The one that used to be on Kenneth to do all my gold rolls. For the better or worse. There's a tiny level 22. Doing them storm orange. Nabrenna. Yeah, I'll have to sell. Yeah. Yeah, I moved some cosmetic on this tune to spare myself some room. Dear. Although now it's on a Neven Messer tune. Yeah, I'll be shuffling. I don't really have much in Suffield. Don't really have much of anything. Well, there's always Visage of Terror. It could still land. Ah. Come here, we gotta stay mobile. This tune will probably stay as a barbarian of some sort with Dwenders. At least it would make it my only tune that would use a Dwender. You cannot stay quiet. But yeah, in theory, I'll have so many tunes at cap. I can probably easily cycle through to do raids. Ah, dear. People are assembling. I do have so much more constitution than I have strength. I suppose at cap I could try the Frenzied Berserker Falconry combo. But although I don't have quite good wisdom, ah dear. Well, I guess we can get things rolling. There would be no pain. Although since there seem to be some waiting, I do need a quick break. I'll be back shortly. Have we started? No. Well. True measure. Love. Is that stuff you want? Dear. For a big bear. Oh dear.
Now, where did I put that blasted journal?
We should be
Oh, here.
fine.
Scout and lend me a hand? My journal's wandered off. It can't have gone.
It's opened away with nothing but the bare hands.
There it is. How did I ever miss
Hello.
it? Now, I've got a great deal to tell you, but now may not be the time. I fear that any moment there's
Now there's missing only this room and all the families
here
there.
at the end of the glade.
You accuse me,
Ugh.
spying little nobleman? Says one. That is rich. Now let this game end. There. Now you can't go scurrying back the way you came.
Hope you had a good weekend.
Now Hansilva comes with me, and the rest of you may die as my comrade here sees fit. So long.
The wizard
Our raids
teleports
today has been
with
also
Orphan,
pretty smooth.
leaving the others behind to fight. As if I waste my time.
The other wizard.
These woods are crawling with the nether eagles. Before you have any hope of learning what became of Orphan, you must make it out alive.
Aww. Gotta roll, gotta go.
Gnolls stand guard over a magic barrier.
But
More magic barriers. These caves must be where the
Where's the
Netherese staged their surprise attack. A sinewy hill giant guards yet another magic portal.
Oh, how clean can we be? Slushy dashy. Yes.
The Netheries and I have been playing a game of cat and mouse since I stole their Nether Scroll back in Wayloon. Only each of us is cat and mouse both. If I can dodge their assassins a bit longer, I may be onto something.
Although I am also not sure if it's actually rare. I know a little Z does have access to him. And right now the little Z is also not logging any of his tune. So I don't know. But Rip is also a veteran to the game. He's a good player.
Painless for me. With a gesture, she draws on orbs in the corners of the glade, shielding herself with a protective spell.
But yeah, right now it is kind of a mystery if it's actually him or not.
The magic orbs destroy. Shy's shield goes down. Taking a breath, Shy deftly casts a spell, restoring both her shield and orbs.
Don't be so shy. I actually gotta be careful with this tune. Not made as strong as any of my other tunes.
Come to my aid. The pseudo-dragon falls to the ground, dead. Shy flies into a rage at the loss.
We go. Easy peasy. Especially with the carry. The Inferno of the Damned cannot get lost. Stop playing. Oh dear.
We have fed many more harpies on orc meat than we have cages for, and I do not think they would eat
Southwest
from our hands.
camp.
So please, see that no more soldiers fall prey to harpy songs with a deafness spell if you must.
I can easily make a potion of the undying for this too. Bad Dryad and oh, what am I hearing? You okay there? You never keep enough item to have it in double? Yeah, from the docks. By the way, we're already in line of supply.
You finally reached the rendezvous point, deep in the storm horns. The Harper you're here to meet looks like she's been waiting. The Harper gestures to the edge of the camp. One of the rocks. Here. It is gone now. You have a few minutes to prepare before the convoys arrive.
Ah, dear.
Gnolls sniped down from the edge of the cliff, a threat to anyone below.
Don't surprise me. There's always 3 gnolls on that slope. You don't need to regear yourself for simple quest. Unless you wanted to do something challenging like curtain storm wars at level. I mean, it could be fun with the right people. An art and leveling. Yeah, but it's not this live. There's an archer missing. But archer has been kept alive. Should have been done.
You've cleared the Gnoll snipers from their overlord.
The missing one was found. That's the problem when you try to multiply the same build over multiple characters. Do something new. I mean, you can have fun with different kind of build. I mean, you can always play a Vistani build. They're strong too. Oh dear. One build that I do miss is the Razor Class Shifter Barbarian. Thank you, DPS. Was a fun build to play. Oh, will you show up for the raids this Thursday? Is mind you, if you do feel for raiding, there's nothing stopping you from scheduling one raid train late when you know that you'll be on. Fear, do not fear.
raided every supply convoy. Not a single one made it through to the Netherese army. Kyra Armon has another chest waiting for you back at her camp.
Yeah.
And with him goes the ski.
And congrats on your new Reaper point.
Pass.
We'll find a good home. Gotta be stronger. Sadly, I don't have invisibility on this tomb. I'll actually even need to clear as I go up. Problem with first life, we're barely geared. As much as usually I would have invisibility scrolls. But not here. And not here. My UMD is so bad. Only 16. For what goes up, I can fail all the use magic device to get all, so that you can get all the traps. Someone went to hold up past him. Bad high sentimental. Let us be on the road. But yeah. The lack of fuse magic device on these whole tunes is definitely the worst aspect about them. And it was at a time where I was playing this game only casually. Fuse magic device is just so important. And getting back on tunes that are basically, well, 13 years old means a lot of critic to be done. And can only be done on a full TR. Or at least a new TR. For long term. Get to meet a teleporter. Get here, self and down. Ah. 50 Slayer for Harmony and Nature. 30k experience from Slayers.
The Knowles camp is empty now.
Seem everything has started.
Mocks the Netherese would say.
Wow, already at the giant camp.
A great gate bars entry to a mountain fastness.
Workables, I'm at least gonna do you. I know where you're hiding. I know. I shared them all when you join. How don't you have it? I shared all.
Shadows take you. Drayton curses. Do you have any all the horrors of night?
Okay, everybody's in.
Impudence makes my blood boil.
Can just go hard on them.
Be slow
All ranks broken. Okay. Ah. Let me on the run. Have a good night. Oh dear.
You are now inside the glacier. Somewhere within this ice, Orophon has a torchlight glimmers on fresh-cut ice and cold new timber. These excavations were made very recently. As the path winds deeper into the glacier, the excavation work seems older,
Little
somewhat
snack's
old.
good.
Beyond the drawbridge, fresh air drifts down into a wide fissure. A monstrous army has made a base of operations here.
I gotta get a bite. Welcome back.
The path ahead is wide and elegantly carved, as if by entirely different hands.
Getting a head start in killing.
Still not a single frost giant among the army's hosts.
No crusty giant.
The gate at the far end of the wide fissure slams shut. A robed figure eyes you sourly from a ledge above.
Bring. Yeah, everybody's back.
This is taking much longer than I had
Now you're
hoped.
just slow. Drew is already dead, and you've taken your break at the same time.
Why are these minions always so flimsy? Is it the cold?
You have not skipped leg then, are you?
That's wasted resources. I suppose you want to get through that gate. Then I fear you. The passage ahead is different than the areas above. There are almost no signs of the Netherese or their monstrous horde. A massive orb of some kind. You have found against the Netherese.
Man, only
The
four.
dark stone of the mountain juts out of the ice where the glacier and mountain meet.
And all the
Reach
things
the
that I need
very
to do
roots
stuff
of the
with.
mountains.
We'll have to stay at capital least for a tiny while. Just to get some reaper XP. We're doing it here and down.
Don't win again, cries a muffled voice from beyond this gate. You have robbed and dice, Marlock. This lever is locked in place with a sturdy chain. A skilled hand could probably remove it.
I'll do little battle
You have
trapping.
recovered enough of Rungnir's battle trappings to satisfy you.
And we got everything.
You found more.
To the hand.
Good. Rungnir says. Now I may arm for battle. Come this way. The wizard Tharno will be in the great chamber, I think, says the Frostjack. The wizard
Apparently I
Tharno
never
stands
went
in the
to the
middle
Hall
the
of
great
Heroes to
cavern
get the
ahead. Though he's
cosmetics.
seen you, his eye. You again. And you, Rungnir, as well, I see. There you are. Cries the frost giant, storming into the room. What are you really doing in my glacier? What are your true plans?
And I get pushed.
That is not vainglorious giant. You have outlived your welcome.
outnumber that roar.
There goes the little wizard.
Now leave my glacier before I add your corpses to the pile.
We ain't living.
This glacier shall be your grave. Run your corpses to die.
And that without our experience.
In
A potion of wonders. I think that there's some people in the game that does want them all. But who wonder why? A little break. And getting level 23. On these tunes, I'll definitely want them to go to at least 34 before doing any TR. Like that, I won't have to refund. Well, get that XP again. Melee power, more doctors. Or even more strike true. What goes up will go to places. Oh dear. And Nini. Yeah, to the next stage. Oh, cow, wee. Slow on my feet. One of them giants. No key has been found so far. No
You have found
there.
an ornate jeweled key. It must
And
be
then
useful
it is
to the
actually
Netherese
found.
somehow.
Na, 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 na. Into a nice iceberg. No frozen chicken to be found. Mm.
Something has gone horribly wrong. As the wings barriers drop, a barrier has been successfully dropped.
Somebody has too much UMD.
Something has gone horribly wrong. As the wings barriers drop, angry calls echo up and down the halls. Hidden behind the banner at the back of the cells, a gold Netherese
Dear.
orb. Curiously, there is a small silver keyhole in its side.
Yeah, somebody decided to succeed a new MD check. Well, I guess we can at least get neutralization anyway. I did not knew that failing after a successful check. Oh, the silver key. Good, good. We can get the additional XP from that. Although I am slow on my legs.
The key fits neatly into the Netherese orb. Somewhere nearby, a barrier has fallen. As the shade falls, something shatters in the cell she came from. A small jeweled key tinkles to
And we're done with this part. Well, if we did find our fun. Oh.
Good, you found the crest. When the coast is clear, you'll meet by the Mythallar Chamber's barrier.
Back to him. Usually he does not want to be talked if there's mobs around him. How much time did you give him before leaving? Yeah, you needed at least a 10-second for the light to be on these NPCs.
Chamber ahead is the Mythallar. Ah, it seems the spell to awaken it has already gone. I'll guard your back.
They're not too bright.
The head wizard Selagat speaks
Yeah.
without breaking her part in the spell.
Oh my.
Nuisance.
Come get her.
Says Selagat.
I can finish the spell once I've faked you.
So I have not paid attention. Who did you already got the XP from the Night River?
We were a bit late to stop the spell, I'm afraid. But look up. Marvels of antiquity. You are greeted by cold, whipping winds and the brightness of an open sky. The glacier, the battlements of an entire army cover the glacier. The Netherese never left a farm.
Shop with these last secondary Reapers game. I'm going to a corner.
The gate comes down. Giants' angry bellows issue from beyond.
The game.
A magic barrier secured. The magic barrier to the storeroom falls away.
Solved it successfully. Just
Amid
need the
the
trapper to
storeroom's
deal with them.
four ornate chests.
Don't stay in there or this trap disappear.
Signs of being used recently.
True. See. I could give some time. Don't know who has the second key. But I guess there's no second which is being opened. That was still a mystery. Anybody need shining?
Well, you again. Do you like my flying glacier? It would have been much prettier if you hadn't wrecked my comrade's spell and lodged the myth alarm here. Despite the nuisance, my invasion still flies. And now, you would become its
Yeah.
victims.
Oh dear.
Time
On the pillar already destroyed.
I'll leave you to my minions then.
A quick cutter tick. The mistress of denied demands. It's in nighttime or daytime for some
That's
people.
what you are. Don't you realize there is an entire army on this glacier? But really, why should I waste perfectly good troops when I can crush you with the ice you stand on?
La la la. Eight clerics, 6 paladins, 6 warrior. What kind of split? What kind of thing that split is supposed to accomplish? Yeah, this quest can be pretty rough on first lifers. But I'm being quite careful. Staying on one myself.
Still standing?
I
don't know why you even
the
try.
pain.
You are trying my patience. Enough with the pleasantries.
Behold. Well, that would be something that we can about that. For the books. Lordy.
All the white pillars? Bah, I can keep this glacier floating
Yeah,
myself.
looks
This
clean.
has gone far enough. Do I need to come down there and finish you myself?
Come on, where are you, Amshka? Teleported.
I'll leave you. Failure! My invasion! Falling out of the sky! You have paid with your lives, as I with mine.
Sadly, for the optional jump off the glacier, you have to actually jump from the glacier. You cannot just fall down. Even though you can fall down. Then counting for the optional.
That is a narrow escape. I'm safe. Over there, look!
Bye-bye. And on a first lifer, I'm getting
Cormier's certain ruin has been averted by you, by me, for on
344k of experience. What goes up? And where's in the copy? What will be your next combo? Hmm. Although this game still have its derpy moment. Some null spy. La la la. What is there to do in it? What do I want to level up? I don't see much of anybody. Have a good night. Oh, how do I want to roll? Nini Drew. Nini. Revan left. Could do more Saltamish. Could do the dumb evening star challenges for XP. Dancing and tiptoeing around. All right. I'll be biting. At this point, I don't have a whole lot of quests that I can do to get XP from. Been a while since I've touched these. CR30.
Above, a huge red dragon calls out to you as you enter the arena.
Usually I solo the two in the cavern, then move elsewhere.
Very well. Ring the gong if you wish to test yourself. Survive 3 rounds, and you'll earn the right to fight on... Well, now, watch this. They've accepted the challenge.
It's nothing hard. Well, there are technically 6 stories. The other 4 I just don't like doing them. But I'll entertain the captain. I'll entertain it.
Round 1 is finished. Begin the second round.
There's nothing in the third round. Another dagger. The classic Vista knife. And go stabby stabby. And the stab must continue. Really? You're gonna do a lag spike on these challenges?
That ends round 2. The fleas fight on, but wait. What's this? From the flames comes a new contender to make things interesting. Congratulations, worms. You may be worthy after all. Now, let's see if you're ready to take on the Horde. The longer you last, the greater your rewards. You can also seek glory by challenging a champion or two. Ring a challenge gong to summon one.
Little guys. Churches and hellhounds. Hero, because everything is better when they're made of fire. Ah, dear. Off goes the fire witch. Come on out and get to me. Yeah. Now, if there were to be any legendary challenge, while there are things that has been kind of fixed, like the infinity we can respawn in the Temple of Elemental Evil, I would like to see an arena challenge where there's the waves are much more focused. Like the Temple of Elemental Evil used to be. Maybe something like well, it could sound legendary. And then dungeons in that DDO could use. Could have been an arena like a Coliseum. The Coliseum of the Titans. could have been something. But they never know what is actually copyrighted or not. Would be a great setting.
A wizard wants to give you a gift. Wizards are a disagreeable bunch, if you ask me. Untrustworthy and hard to digest as well. Still, you can ring the gong if
You accepted the wizard's riddle. He presents you with 4 gifts.
How'd that go?
I see you found the real chest. The wizard isn't happy that you solved his puzzle. Impressive words. Most entertaining. I think I shall do you the honor.
You accepted the dragon's challenge.
Come down there, dragon.
The crowd has thrown a supply crate onto the field.
Are you landing? Dragon defeated. And then suddenly there's still another 5 minutes on the timer. It's already dead. It cannot run anymore. But like anything in this game, they'll be revived in next time that somebody wants to do that challenge. Nothing much. Yeah, flawless red dragon skin. Sure, why not? Why not? You play with Heart of Pot today. Yeah, right now he does TR quite a lot more than I do. Yeah, because he had tune on every server, and he still do. How strong have you been? He's there roaming. He could be on this very chat. Lurking. And nobody will know. Hmm. Hope your character is coming along. As you get stronger. Hmm. Hmm.
The clash of a gong echoes through the arena. Your foes.
118
The
hit.
audience is hushed in awe as you stand undefeated, the supreme champion of the arena.
Oh, little experience.
A smooth-spoken rider calls down to you from his perch above the ring. Welcome to our arena, surface dwellers. We don't often get your kind here. Ring the gong if you wish to.
Very good. They've accepted the challenge. I know they're merely some surface.
I do need heals sometime.
But you never know. They may surprise
It's just that I always try to play something that can do some nice self-healing. Usually. I still have some tunes that do have problem on that regard. But not a whole lot. 10 plus years old tunes definitely do. Hmm. But right now on the fighting side, these challenges are not... It's not something that is life-threatening. Round one. Sadly, they have draw colors on them. The draws are forcing them to attack. When in the arena for slavery, they will send the slaver. In a way, these colors are not too far off from the bomb colors that Fallout New Vegas had. when it came to the Legion.
You might just be worthy of this arena after all, surface dwellers. But will you be able to withstand the whole...
Now the Joe themselves are attacking. You cannot solve everything with bagels and cheese. Oh dear.
A ravenous mind flayer wishes to invite you to dinner. Ring the gong to meet the Underdark Devourer.
Yes, you can.
You accepted the Mind Flayer's challenge.
You just need a large quantity. I'm fine. Getting things slowly to be done. I'm not tired of you. Not tired of anybody they talk. To make it gives me something to do.
An eccentric wizard wants to offer you a gift. I should warn you that he is known for his strange sense of humor. Ring the gong if you'd like to see what he has in store.
You accepted the wizard's riddle. He presents you with 4 gifts.
I see you found the real chest. The wizard isn't happy. The crowd has thrown a supply crate onto the field.
I can be a bit tired. Mind you, lately I have not been doing long stream in a long while. And of course, if I were to be a responsible streamer, I'll at least do a full stream for a long one. At least during the weekends. Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Not on a Monday. With a jiggly pancake, huh?
You accepted the Medusa's challenge.
Ah, dear. Yeah, breaks are worth it. I mean, you talk about jiggling pancakes. You deserve the best of pancakes. Ah, dear. Why am I getting killed down? I don't have anything that heals me. What happened, dude? Let's see.
The crowd has thrown a supply crate onto the field.
All right. It's my crusade that heals teams better. When getting these healing shark balls. Could you just... For fuck's sake. Consecration is not helping me. Ah, dear. That was a little counterintuitive. I have two. Well, the thing is that in Divine Crusader in Epic, out there you strike me makes it that there's a consecration that happens automatically every time that I arrive at 50% HP. The problem is that it says that it triggers only once every 2 minutes, but in reality it does trigger absolutely every time you get under 50% HP. There's no timer on that, which can come as a blessing and a curse at certain point, but it's mostly a blessing. The majority of the time. Anyway, it's just for these two challenges that it comes as a downside. All the rest of the other time, it's a blessing. Yeah.
As you approach the keep, you spot a war wizard standing in the midst of the ruins. He waves you over, anxious to speak with you.
Ah, dear.
Arcanon starts to chat.
Ah, the cheese.
You hear shouts and running footsteps nearby.
The cheese can only be so thick.
One of the knights is under attack.
Ah. Milordy.
Under attack.
Let's keep it smooth. Oh my sweet honey. No cheese can be banned.
One of the knights is under attack. A distant voice calls out. Think you're brave, do you? If you were truly brave, you'd come find me and face me yourself.
Slicey, slicey.
As he falls to the ground. My pet will avenge me. More of them are. One of the knights is under attack. Evening Star has sent a supply crate for you.
I wonder why the ballistas are not repaired yet.
Splendid, you've repaired one of the ballistas. One of the knights is under attack. One of the knights is under attack. Very good. Those are them.
Then defeating Bladeback. The sunset ritual. All fire checks. Things gotta be hot. And why?
Evening Star has sent a supply crate for you. The ritual is finished, Argonon says. Yes, but a few minutes before the spell ward reaches its full power. You must not let anything break this. One of the knights is under attack.
Then werewolves comes attacking. Ah, dear.
One of the knights is under attack.
The thing that is kinda bad about the Evening Star challenges is that there is a lot of waiting for things to happen.
They're attacking the spell ward, cries Argonon. You must draw them away from it if you can.
Why did somebody follow me? Ah, dear. There's still the druid that is hidden. That has not been found. Oh, yes. I've not noticed when we did get it that time. I'll blame it on being tired.
The spell ward is now fully charged. A rumble shakes the ground beneath your feet, and powerful waves of force pulse from its center. We did it! Cheers, Argonon. It will be quite a while before werewolves or other dark creatures return to this valley. For such an effort, you deserve an extra reward.
Oh, nice. Oh, nice. On to the next one. Ah, dear.
A war wizard stands in the midst of the ruined keep. He waves you over, anxious to speak with you. Zenith starts to chant. Yet as the ritual
And the ballista broke again. Pick up Lotro again. I know not a long while ago there was a free code for the questing for Lotro. Alas, I cannot really help you for Lotro.
One of the knights is under attack.
I kind of don't play it. The code is still up. Oh. Yes. You're way too used being alone. Wow.
One of the knights is under attack.
How? How? And welcome back, Braga. Have you won your game? Me, I did not like Lotro. It played like any other MMO I've played before the DDO. It got boring quick. Slay X amount of walls. Slay X amount of boar. No, I'm not doing that again. Why must most of the MMOs have that? I'm not touching them. Ah.
Whisper crawls through the trees. If you creatures think yourselves strong enough, then find me and face the power of a true druid.
I would rather play other single-player games. And I have quite a good library of games already. Maybe something fresh?
One of the knights is under attack.
Maybe something old school?
rolls out, it looks like we might get some rain. As clouds roll over the sky, an ominous wind sweeps through the valley. The druid roars as he collapses. You're no match for her.
May I have more fun with Mega Bank? Retro looking. A nice little roguelike to pick up.
Evening Star has sent a supply crate for you.
Some Fallout gameplay. But I've done some Fallout playthrough. New Vegas and Fallout 3. With the mod of Tales of Two Wasteland. To go through both games in a single save file.
One of the ballistas, says Zenith. Quickly, use it to attack the oncoming enemies.
Mind you, it has been years ago. But I do feel like I've already done them. And if I do return to them, would mean that there would be a mage or mod that happened to either spice things up. Right now there has been nothing new on that regard. I'm not a mage. There's a mage in the party. But I ain't playing a mage.
The ritual is complete, Zenith says. Yet it will be a few minutes before the spell war reaches its full power. Do not let them break the spell before then. A low rumble echoes through the ground. Something big is headed this way. With a crack, the mighty woodward falls.
It's kinda rare that I see a game that have interesting magic system. That's why it's mostly melee that I do play. As one thing with DDO spells is that they seem to lack impact when they're called, when they're used.
Evening Star has sent a supply crate for you.
So that's kinda why I end up always playing a melee rather than a caster. And if I play something alike of a caster, I'm still playing it as a melee. Like an Eldritch Knight, for example, or a Battle Engineer for Hearty, or Enlightenment Spirit for Warlock. Never pure caster.
You must draw them away. The spell ward is now fully charged. A rumble shakes the ground beneath your feet. Powerful waves of force pulse from the center.
And I do know that some players, that a lot of players rely on spells to basically do everything.
For such an effort, you deserve an extra reward.
That's how they feel more powerful. In we go. Now to go protect the great tree.
The great tree booms.
The Underroot elves will be here soon. Keep guard over me and my life trees long enough. We will.
The Eastern Dryad is being attacked.
I don't need to double check this out.
The Western Light Tree
Something
has been
there.
upgraded.
But I love both the north
Central
and the
Light Tree has been
east.
upgraded.
Check it out.
The Eastern Life Tree has been upgraded. The Eastern Dryad is being attacked.
La la. The RT seems to be fine. It could be a bit boring. How much life energy must we build up? 2,000. Only at 300 is so fine. Oh, something miss from the his turn.
Evening Star sent a supply crate to support you.
Where are they heaven?
The Eastern Dryad is being attacked.
Oh la la. Yeah, freaking priest. La la la. Yeah, the art is fine.
The Western Dryad is a harrowing voice calls out from nearby. A Caverim battle mistress has arrived in the grove.
First mini boss. Down she goes. A 1,000 of energy. Everything's fine. At least seem fine. La 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 la.
Teeming with life energy, the great tree fortifies herself against all harm.
This grove is safe, but with more energy the ritual will spread further.
More energy. Although these flashbangs are not appreciated. Oh my lordy. A flashbang, please. Ah, dear.
Evening Star sent a supply crate to support you. The great tree calls out.
I can protect more of these woods, but more energy is needed to drive these vermin from my entire domain.
The grove, the Eastern Dryad, is being attacked.
Ah, dear.
The salamander berserker hisses as he is slain.
Now we have a minute 32 wait.
The great tree cries the Western Dryad is being attacked.
Western. Yeah, a minute to wait up. It's basically GG. What is a dream? Curtain gatekeep.
A powerful force ripples through the earth beneath your feet, spreading outwards. Far and wide, the cries of dying drow can be heard.
You have done these woods a great service, little one. On behalf of all life here from the
And then there's only one last one. And then I'm how to do whatever again. Defenseless. Ah, dear. What holy folly.
The great tree booms.
The underroot
Ah,
elves
the
will be
great
here.
tree.
Keep guard over me and my life trees long enough. We will prepare for the
Not
ritual.
go and practice some more.
The Western Life Tree has been upgraded.
Giant tree.
The central light tree has been upgraded.
I see you over there. I will come and catch you. The Harsh Druid, Orator Harsh Necromancer, is one of the other line. Such a low amount of mobs.
The undead arch-necromancer hisses angrily as he falls. Evening Star sent a supply crate to support you. Teeming with life energy, the great tree fortifies herself against all harm.
This grove is safe, but with more energy the ritual will spread further.
Further and further.
A bulky frame glints in the distance. A dazed dragon knight has taken to the field. The great tree calls out.
I can protect more of these woods, but more energy is needed to drive these vermin from my entire domain.
The western life tree is under attack.
La 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 la. What is she sacrificing? And we did not get all the stars.
Spreading outwards. Far and wide, the cries of dying drow can be heard.
You have done these woods a great service, little one. On behalf of all life.
Yeah, only 34k because we only got 4 stars.
Thank you.
Yeah. Oh well. It's shivery. Alright. Next time. Where do I buy? Man, there's only bacon on this. Oh. Any more grave quest? I have not done them. Yeah, I suppose I could go do them. Not too warm. But hey, some questing, some questing.
Now that you have arrived in the wondrous city of Sharn, Captain Dranmore suggests that you head to the Adventurers Guild to find out more about current events in the city. Speak to Summer Coronor of the Clifftop Adventurers Guild in the Clifftop Tower district of Sharn.
Whatever I can get. The evil we know. 4 left.
Kneeling in defeat, the flayed monk nods solemnly at your accomplishment. You have completed the trial of the monk.
What difficulty? 4. Okay. That's more difficulty that I'm used to do until a lobby tune. That's okay. I won't be too in pain. I'll just be going around for breakables. And break whatever path was already done.
The sounds of magical incantations, bubbling potions, and whirring machines fill this space. A distracted-looking gnome in the center of the
Although
room
there's also
motions
lots of
you to step up and
breakables
speak.
on this one.
The gnome has left you to decide whether to challenge her directly or to seek aid from her assistants. The gnome nods. Then she barks an order.
Well, that's about the only thing I can do
The trial of the shadow has begun. With the
within
golem
my
destroyed
power.
and the wizard defeated, you have completed the trial of the shadow.
I can give my all on that. Oh no, these quick easy peasy things.
You enter the chamber of the fury, and a voice booms.
Ah, smash, smash, smash.
Cheering
Benda.
leap from the stands and begin brawling.
To left.
3 final, quite confident competitors take to the arena, bent on battling.
I gotta smash it all.
The last of the trio falls, and only silence remains. You have completed the trial of the fury.
Ah, dear. And ransack.
A mummy raises its crumbling arm. You realize it wants to speak with you. The mummy says you should deal with the 4 uncontrolled undead within the chamber of the key.
Finish breaking everything. Not a long duty.
The mummy nods in approval after you finish his requested task. You've completed the trial of the keeper. You've completed the required trials.
We'll be rolling.
Moves out throughout the basilica.
Return to the center of the hall of the traveler.
Standing among the statues in the hall of the traveler, you are surprised when they suddenly begin moving. The voice booms out once more.
I'm in danger automatically. La 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 la. Not quite dead, but I am not living on a strong leg.
Falls over the hall of the doppelganger is defeated. You should speak with High Priestess Valeria once more. You have completed the trials of the Dark Six, earning the blessings of those sinister gods in your fight against the intruder Vecna.
My. Hmm. For the destinies.
Step out of the portal into a small hidden cavern in Shavarath, the plane of battle. You've come to enlist an unlikely pair of allies, the Archons and their sworn enemies, the Devils. The Archon and Devil commanders agree on one thing. It will only help you if you help them against their common enemy, the demons. Now to clear out the demon-infested bases they've described. You've arrived at the Archon's fortress, now overrun with demons. Judging from the damage, the Celestials did not give it up easy.
Excuse me? Excuse me? Not really much in this section, at least. The Shepherd blade don't deal that much damage. The Archons. Dear. And then knock it down and beat him to death. Because why not? Well. Ah.
Nightmare charges forward. The nightmare collapses, and a new passage opens up in the wall.
Yes. Oh dear. Oh, the chaos hammers. Everything. That's coming. All I can do is hope.
The flesh render looks up and sneers. Mortals. They're sending mortals now. This should be entertaining.
Well, I get at least 1 kill. Oh, I'm already at 7 kills. Somehow.
Flesh render falls.
Sheesh, I'm not even at count.
Use codex pages to conquer Shabarath. The demons in this keep have been routed after their commanders.
Sheesh.
Now to deal with the devil's lost.
Ah, dear.
Wreckage of countless battles chokes the entrance to this infernal fortress.
I gotta be careful when opening these doors. Because we're kinda blind till the animation is completely done.
Rumbling growls echo the passage.
And did I go again? I'm really not. So I should just go into the back.
With a fury that belies their small size, dretchers throw themselves into battle.
Everything can be a challenge.
A blast of freezing air. Now denounces the peasants.
Depends if you kind of try to approach things. Lower floor. I'm just taking it.
Marilith draws her blades across one another dramatically.
Hmm.
Slithers forward to attack. The dying Marilith rasps out. You can stop our master's plans. Shevarath will be ours. Both of his commanders
Them
were first
strong gold.
Perhaps this portal will lead you there. You're somewhere in the ruined demon lands of Shavarath. Now to find this so-called master.
Come on. Why? Ending jumping way too far. Just because the ceiling is way too low on that. Ugh.
A massive demon looks down on you with seething disdain. Are you the mortals disrupting my
Ah, god dang it.
You really think you can stop your stroke? The armies of the abyss will be at my call. With the codex pages that Vector has promised me, countless demons will be at my disposal. The demon cannot comprehend its defeat. No. The pages? If I only had the pages! With the demon's plans thwarted and the fortresses reclaimed, it's time to report your success.
177
Celestial and infernal commanders. With the oaths of both the devils and the Archon secured, it's time to return.
Free belt of transformation. Not too bad. Not too bad. Oh. Only for one quest. Oh dear. Level 29 after the next one. Oh my goodness. Number 21 around the corner. One more hit point.
The scout says that the United Forces assault on the Hidden Hands headquarters is already underway. You can take advantage of your allies' attack and carve your way through the enemy base.
Ah, dear.
The Hidden Hand cultists have locked down their fortress to help them battle the invasion. You'll need to find a way to open more doors if you want to make your way further inside.
Alright, all of these smashed. Breakables will be my main wherever I can help myself.
Can't see a way to open it, so perhaps you should explore further.
I can try to be as careful as possible. But I do have my targets for me.
The lever that unlocks the door leading forward is guarded by one of the leaders of the Whispered One's cult, the Hand of Vecna.
The mythic.
The Hand of Vecna has fallen. You can now reach the lever that opens the way leading deeper into the complex.
Them curses. Why wouldn't the raptor come for me? They want to take a bite.
You spot one of the levers you'll need to access to open the way forward.
Each and every single breakables. They're gonna get take care of it. They can in the end.
Your allies are doing a good job of keeping the hidden hand busy while you conduct your search. This lever is guarded. You'll need to complete the eye of Vecna to open the
I am Vecna. Better poke the eye with the dead. Okie dokie. We'll get around. Really? I was dim. Yeah, sure, why not? Not dealing any damage. Still being the #1 target. Yeah, sure. Why would it be this way?
You've reached the heart of the fortress. You spy a cleric up above. It seems to be the cult's leader, conducting some kind of ritual.
The heart of things. The multitude.
The heart of Vecna or...
Oh dear.
The resurrected hand and eye. Again. This leaves only the cult. A secret door slides open in the eastern wall. This must lead to the fortifications above.
You skellies.
The heart of Vecna turns, surprised to see that you found a way
Oh,
to reach
what
him.
rhyme.
The leaders of the Hidden Hand are dead, and the cult in the city has been completely routed. Now to find the information you came for. Where is Vecna? You find the answer in the heart of Vecna's desk. Vecna has traveled to a
Oh,
fortress
I
in
can
the
be
astral
level
plane to conduct a
29.
ritual. A ritual that will give him dominion over all of Eberron.
Oh, lordy. To 29. Sadly, I don't have anything here. Set aside. At least for the time being. I have not worked out yet. Yes. Her 6 yeah. Oh my, oh my. Well, if they're taking a quick breaky, I might as well check if I do have something. Would cost nothing to check. Deep snow boots. Big crab. And the enforcer coat. And enforcer plate. Nah, I don't even have a full set. Repeat. Repeat. Yes, nothing. Oh, a double fear. Although I do have a knowledge in this set already, it's not till I get 30, no?
The traveler explains that this fortress is a trap for invading gods. To sabotage Vecna's ritual by pulling special levers inside. Of course, only those worthy of representing the traveler will be able to pass the trickster god's trials and pull the levers. Clearly, Vecna and his followers meet inside the fortress. The god of secrets has brought more than just the hidden hand with him.
Language tag. This is dear.
The traveler says that you will need to draw upon the power within you for this time.
Hola. Hola, my dear. Hope you had a fantastic weekend.
A bit of your life power flows into the lever as you pull it.
Na, 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 na.
A bit of your life power flows into the lever as you pull it.
Spiky lever. I gotta press on.
A bit of your life power flows into the lever as you pull it.
On every little corner.
A bit of your life power flows into the lever as you pull it. The first of the Traveler's special levers has been pulled. Now to find the rest of them.
We'll be getting to destinations as we get our time.
The Traveler asks you to choose between the path of struggle or the path of snare. You have chosen the path.
Deflect arrow. A little bit of lever pulling. And then did. A little bit of flesh wound. Vendel already got. A little humidify. Got his throw down.
Another of Vecna's lieutenants guards the door to the next chamber. The traveler tells you.
Through the back.
Traveler seems pleased. That dream is a bit, sort of dead. But I can't deny it's a part of you. Your sacrifice is accepted.
Multiples. My, did you ever vendetta? Hi.
The traveler gives you some unhelpful advice about enduring life's battles.
Them red slud. I'm so dead. Playing squishy. Oh dear. Minus 440. Oh, so cool. Ah, dear. Ah.
You've pulled all the travelers' levers. Now to see what effect this had on Vecna's ritual.
Battle injured. And some love Chevrolet to cushion some damage. Well, 100 force damage. Ah. Oh dear.
You can see the results of your actions on behalf of the traveler. The energy produced by 4 of the planar eyes has changed, altering Vecna's ritual at a fundamental level. Vecna thought he was creating a net to ensnare Eberron and its players. But, thanks to the traveler's trickery and your own deeds, that net has ensnared him instead. Whispered struggles unsuccessfully to manifest himself inside the fortress.
What have you done, mortal? How is it that you were able to oppose
Vecna.
be punished for this defiance? If I cannot do it myself, well, my hand has many fingers.
At their master's command, Vecna's followers spring to the attack.
I'm not living on much.
Vecna cries out in anger as the last of his followers fall.
Oh dear.
This is beyond the powers of an insignificant speck.
But a bit cooked there.
Create such a scheme.
A soaring figure appears.
The traveling
wearing
flow.
a familiar hat. Oh, you're not in a position to criticize Lich, given how recklessly you blundered into my trap. When the Codex
Too bad I
destroyed,
cannot want to use Boots artifact when the season greaves exist.
I created the planar eyes as bait, and had this fortress built as a trap. A trap for gods. And, sure enough, God came along. An intruder who was so sure that everyone was helpless and ripe for the picking. All it took was a brave soul to help
But still a huge chunk of experience out of that one. $118K. Ah. Well, that's nice. I great swore that have a double Agaman. For the adherent crafting that we had did.
tell you that Aaron is in their dorm. Ask you to check up to see how they're doing. Aaron is barely able to stay awake. Aaron's dream resembles a classroom. A completely topsy-turvy classroom. Aaron frantically scans the area for an unknown danger.
And down to danger return.
4 figures suddenly appear before you. They're menacingly. Aaron cowers in response.
And little nightmares. The disco balls. And then there's none. Alrighty. Get them.
Nightmares subside for the moment. You should rest. Prepare for the next onslaught.
Getting the transact. I'm not even gonna try to fight. I can avoid it. Well, I guess I'll be laying down. Oh dear. Let me touch the cookie. Let me. Oh my.
before you, looking down at you with disappointment. Well, look at that, Aaron. You failed your exam, just as I expected. The figure chuckles. Why don't you just give me all your knowledge? It's not like you're using it anyway. The gnome turns into a gnome and attacks.
Lunatic defeated. Wakey wakey. Two repairs on the teleport. I'll never understand why there's some reapers that have been there. When coming
Aaron
back.
thanks you profusely for your help. Promises to get some sleep before the exam.
Shining Reliquary and Wrap, and they're reaper boosted. Sure, why not? It'd be hard to get crunched. Healing hand, prepare hand, and swim. Next quest will get me to 21 per point.
Clearly, Holtz doesn't know how to feel
Sweet.
He asked you to speak with Ariana to pick up some tips. A magic mouth calls out. Intruder, activate security system. Some of the decorative weapons that line the walls animate and attack.
Gotta get things around. Jeez. Man going to danger. I could have been more careful. Why did I want to be more careful? No. No, I ain't.
Ariana is an expert party planner. She tells you to find 3 items that will make Holtz's party amazing. The Globe of Light, Arcanist's Delight in the kitchen, and a magic loot. You can tell by the smell of baked goods that this is the kitchen. You spot the Arcanist's Delight. A nearby
The
crate
price of
hides animates and
collectibles.
attacks. The last pile falls to the ground with a soft squish. The smell of the freshly baked Arcanist
And
Delight
one
makes you
little
mouth
cake.
This cake will definitely make better party food than Holtz's paltry plate of vegetables.
Oh dear. We clear. Beating up some student at their school and taking their lunch money.
Barbarian leader finally yields. He beckons you to speak to him. The barbarians thought you were the guest they were expecting to spar with them in a practice fight. Valencia points you to the magic loot, but warns that only a skilled bard should play it. You wonder if something strange might happen when you pick up the loot, but nothing does. You don't know what's worrying Valencia. This seems to be an ordinary loot. Students are working with iron defenders in this classroom. When you enter the room, they look up with a shocked expression and send the iron defenders after you. As the last iron defender falls to the ground,
little
one of the artificers gasps in recognition. The student apologizes for sending their iron defenders to attack. They thought you were an intruder. They say you can borrow the Globe of Light as long as you promise to return it. The Globe of Light glitters in your hand as you take it from its pedestal. Now that you've found all 3 party items, Ariana can help Holtz save his party. She says that she'll meet you there, but suggests that more guests and decorations could elevate the party from good to amazing. Before anyone can stop him, Holtz picks up the loot and plays a few notes. A rock appears before you.
Oh, only a skilled bard can play that flute without summoning me.
Ransack.
The rock falls, and the students at the party clap and cheer. Your monster fight turned out to be the perfect kickoff to Holtz's party. You've taken
Still 14 durability.
Rager. All's well that ends well, so long as he stays away from magic instruments.
The buckler. Buckling. Although I'll need to fix my scalp. Hold them deaf. At least it's quick to do. Oh, that's a detour I need to do. Ah. We'll fix. In Devil's.
You walk in through the front door of the Devil's loan office, ready for anything. You find yourself in a quiet, mostly empty room. You can just barely hear a muffled voice from the floor below say,
For the last time, lock the side door.
a voice shouts,
Hey, that door is for employees only.
the Devils have caught onto your plan and rush to attack.
The buzz. Devil clan. And all that they've added to them are some glasses.
The records room is filled with thousands of drawers, and you have no way of knowing which one holds Calliope's contract. Maybe one of the clerks has a logbook or an index on it.
I would have waited that the bigger tunes were down there first. Opening anything. Gotta be careful with them. Don't know where you'd swing there. And Immortan.
You find Calliope's soul contract in among the countless piles of paper in this records room. Now to bring it back. Maybe you should also take their magical quill while you're here, so the Devils can no longer do this to anyone else.
Ransack. And I'll take my leave.
Angry lone broker stands between you and as a wry smile curls across. You realize you're going to have to defeat him in order to escape with the contract. Have at you, the Iridium's call, as you begin to attack.
A symbol of stunning. Ah, dear. Last clerk. Ah, and a victory.
Penalties apply. Groans the loan broker as she falls. Now you can return the student loan contract to Calliope.
Reliquary.
Calliope is delighted to have her contract back. The agreement states that whoever holds the contract owns Calliope's soul. So she is now forever free from the devil's schemes.
Oh, the numbers piling. Right, I do have my 21. And get my bonus HP from barricade in priority. And suddenly, boom, plus 400, it won't read.
Judging from the smell, you found your way into Shan's sewers.
We'll get there. We'll blow him. A little champion rat. Still, I do progression through the central way. A lot less to deal with. A double here. Holy freaking beetles. Through the breaking floor, the fireball still killed me. When they came from below. That's such shit. Additional passages. Does not really lead anywhere. Fire beetles. Not exactly the easiest approach. Not the recommended approach. Unless you like having a knife on your flanks.
To your surprise, the were-rat on the couch nearby doesn't jump up and attack. Instead, the creature gives a deep sigh as you approach. The were-rat gang leader says he sold the manuscript to the Hidden Hand, who are still nearby. He gives you a key that he says will open a door marked with a rune.
Sewers. I'll get at least a little mischief.
It looks like the hidden hand left behind some especially tough guys.
A little receipt. At this point, I'll take the elevator.
You find an odd note addressed to you. It says something about a dog eating your homework. It is signed, you know who. This must be the Hidden Hand member.
Everything being gated.
The Hidden Hand contact gave the stolen manuscript to a messenger wearing a green hat. When she realizes the messenger wasn't what they seemed, she rushes off to find them. The courtyard is filled with Morgrave University students holding an impromptu celebration. Every single one of them is wearing a green hat. You find the missing manuscript inside a green-hatted iron defender. It seems the Shovel gave you a helping hand. Was this just one of the Trickster God's pranks? Or part of some larger plan? Either way, the scholar will be happy to learn his dissertation is safe once more.
Ah, dear. No, that's the end for this carry. Hurt and more there. Yeah, from there there ain't really much. I still have to learn how to go through the Mordia's quest. Oh, there. Well, hopefully I'll get a full-on Burton session soon. It'll be a fun time. Possibly. Possibly. Whatever. But at this point, I think I've played enough for today. That was a good session. 8 hours. Not done that in a while. Alright. Thank you all for coming by. I'll be seeing you till the next session. Stay wonderful. And have a good rest of your day. Goodbye.